Okay. Is James quarter-marshaling or what's he doing? Oh, he's going to help David? Okay. All right, track's open. Track is open. Warm up those tires. You got about 2 minutes or so.
Ben Adol. Paul Thacker. Jeff Adol. Justin Greenwell.
Everyone is checked. We'll say probably got about 3 to 4 laps before that loop goes live. No, we are qualifying by normal laps and time. Good question.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Getting close, about 10 seconds or less. All right, loop is live, loop is live. About a second between each driver out there. Couple wide corners or a mistake would take you from top to bottom. Everyone's running real consistent. Three down, 2 to go. I got Lincoln just on the top spot. Paul Thacker 1.5 behind. Ben Adolph 1.5 behind that. Dennis Johnson less than a second behind that. I saw Paul got stuck about mid-race, but he's turning it on now. minute and a half left on the clock. I've got a quarter second between each of the drivers, 1 through 4. Dennis, Lincoln, Ben, Paul. There is no time between them. "30 seconds left on the time clock. The master clock. Dennis Johnson up about 1.4. Ben Adolph in 2. Paul Thacker in the 3. At the 10-second mark, Dennis is stretching it out. All of a sudden found 4.8 seconds over the field.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep running until you hear your name. Everyone's on their own clock.
Ben Adolph done. Justin Greenwell done. Dennis Johnson done. Paul Thacker done. All drivers are finished. Jeff Adolph done.
All right, congratulations, Dennis. He was able to find a gap there towards the end. Ben Adolph on the 2, Paul on the 3, Justin Greenwell on the 4, Jeff on the 5.
The race is completed.
All right, track is closed till those quarter marshals get out there.
Dan Peary.
Thanks for volunteering, Rich. Appreciate you. Corey will get you a free practice card. All right, track is open. Track is open.
Ben Trocchi. Christian Cook. Cody Greenwell. Ken Peary. Ryan Bodish. Zach Hayes. 45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
About 10 seconds till that loop goes live. Plan your strategy accordingly. Loop is live. Loop is live. About a minute and a half in. Oh, Dan Perry at the top of the list. Ben Trocchi 1.6 behind him. Small gap, and then I got Zach Hayes, Ken Perry, Christian right on top of each other. 3, 4, and 5. Cody and Ryan not far back. Hey, Corey, if you're not in the middle of something, I'll probably race the next race. I will race the next race, Corey, if you can grab the RD. Halfway through the race, we got a bit of an upset. Oh, Ben Trocchi was up. Dan Perry took it back. All right, Dan Perry on top. Business as usual. Ben Trocchi just behind him. Christian holding down that 3 spot. Cody now in the 4. Two minutes left on the clock. Dan on the top. Ben 3 seconds behind him. Oh, better give that one back, Dan. Oh, darn it. Oh, Ben Trocchi. It's okay. Just race it, Trocchi. You'll do all right. Oh. Sorry, Trocchi. We'll have lots of qualifying, I promise. Just a few seconds on the
5,
clock. Dan Perry's
4,
now got this one
3,
on lock due
2,
to
1.
a little bit of bad luck there with Ben Cherokee. Cody's going to claim the 2. Christian on the 3. Ben
Ryan Bodish
will be
done.
on the 4. They're all pretty well spread out.
Ben Trocchi done. Cody Greenwell done. Ken Perry done. Dan Perry done. Zach Hayes done. All drivers are finished. Christian Cook done.
All right, next up, four-wheel drive buggy, 13.5.
The race is completed.
Hey, Paul, you're just running through the line, right? Or, okay.
Paul Thacker.
All right, looks like we got all the marshals. Track is open.
Justin Greenwell.
I don't think you need to be up there, Cody.
Walls. Ben Adolph. Dennis Johnson.
All right, couple more laps and the loop will be live. All right, I'm gonna have the loop is live. Oh no. Looks like Paul Thacker's out of the commission at the moment. That's not good. All right, just about a minute 20 in. Jesse's in first place. Ben Adolph in second. He's about 3 seconds behind him. Dennis Johnson's in third. He's about 6 seconds behind Ben Adolph. Jesse Walls just pulling a 15.3 on his fastest lap. Say again. Just about 3 minutes in, Jesse's still in first, but Ben Adolph is about a second behind him. Dennis Johnson's in third. Justin Greenwell is about 3 seconds behind Dennis Johnson. Ooh, looks like Jesse actually shaved down a little bit more time. He's got 15:1 on his fast lap with a pace of 19 laps, 5:09. Ben Adolph is right behind Jesse, though, with a 19 lap, 5:10. Oh, you're wanting to run on the next race, huh? Okay, yep. Ooh, looks like Ben Adolph actually took first. Jesse's in second. He's only about a half a second behind him, though. Ben Adolph pulled a fast one, 14:9. All right, about 20 seconds left. Ben Adolph still in first. Jesse Walls is in second. He's about 4 seconds behind Ben Adolph. Dennis Johnson in third.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next race should be the four-wheel drive buggy.
Justin Greenwell done. Ben Adolph done. Dennis Johnson done. All drivers are finished.
All
Walls
right,
done.
Ben Adolph took that one. Jesse Walls was in second. Dennis Johnson was in third.
Paul Thacker done. The race is completed. Paul Thacker. Lincoln Just. Dan Perry.
Hey, Rich. I appreciate you, Rich. I think it's a little too intense out there. We'll get these guys cornering, let the racers corner each other. So, quarter marshals, the racers always have right away on the track. We got to be looking, head on a swivel. It's a hard job, hardest job at the track. All right, he's got. All right, buckets are covered. Track is open. It's an awesome start. Let the hacking begin. If you can't beat him, hit him from the back.
Ben Trocchi. Jeff Adolph. Zach Hayes. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I think 45 seconds will be about perfect. We're going to let the computer run it down. You'll hear a countdown from the 10-second mark. After that, the loop will be live. So listen to the computer.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Paul Thacker on the top, 3 minutes on the clock. Paul is on that 19-lap pace, currently a 5:15. Looks like Dan Perry's holding down that 2 spot. Jeff Adolph on the 3, Ben Trocchi right there on the 4. Minute and a half left. I still got Paul on that top spot. Dan Perry only 4 seconds behind him. Ben Trocchi in 3rd, about 2 seconds back. Jeff Adolph in 4. He's about 3 seconds off Ben's time. 30 seconds left on that clock. Paul on a 19.516. Dan Perry holding down the 2. Ben Trocchi on the 3. Jeff right there on the 4. Ben and Jeff are battling.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Paul Thacker done. Jeff Adolph done. Ben Trocchi done.
Dan Perry's still running. Dan Perry's still running. We should not be going backwards on the track.
Zach Hayes done.
Dan, one more lap. You had a 6-second lap on your starter. I don't know. Run it. Keep running.
The race
It
is
was a weird.
completed.
I don't even know. It cut it off. Hold up. You are done, Dan. I'll figure that out. Dan, I'm curious what happened at the beginning of that race. You ended up with a 6-second lap right off the bat. So, but you didn't crash and then over here, like it was a good, it's weird. I've not seen that. So I deleted the 6-second lap, which means you run a lap longer. All right, I'll figure it out here. Give me a second here. I got to do some new finagling on this computer.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, thanks for that. Track is open.
Christian Cook, Ken Perry, Nicole Bruner, Carl Blocker.
All right, we're getting close. Less than 10. We're going to make that loop live. Loop is live. We're at the minute and a half mark, 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. I got Christian on the top spot. Carl Blocker 2 back from there. Ken Perry about 2.5 back from there. And Nicole's only 3 seconds off that pace. Uh-oh, your leader in pink and blue had a rough lap. That will put Carl to the front. I didn't see the impact, but that did move Carl into the top spot. Halfway through the race, Carl on the top spot. Ken 2 seconds back from there. Christian 3 seconds back from there. Ken Perry slides into that top spot, putting Carl about a half second back. Christian only 3 seconds off that pace. Uh-oh, your top guy's caught up with another car. That's going to be a painful one. Oh, he is really caught up. He's out of the race. Oh, no. It's a race of 2. Bad luck to worse. I think Carl's the only one that didn't get annihilated. That will move Carl into the top. "20 seconds left on the clock. Pretty well spread out at this point.
4, 3, 2, 1. Nicole Bruner done. Christian Cook done. All drivers are finished. Carl Blocker done.
Carl Blocker will claim that one. Christian for the 2, Nicole for the 3.
The race is completed.
All right, let's see some stadium truck. 5 might be the perfect number for that class. Track is open.
Jeff Adolph, Ben Adolph, Dan Perry, Cody Greenwell. Corey Frisbee.
All right, loop is live. At the 1.5-minute mark, your current leader is no longer in the race. That's going to put Jeff to the top spot. Corey on the 2, 1 second behind him. Cody only 2 seconds back from there. race of attrition. Jeff Adolph up by about 4 seconds. Corey on the 2. Caution elevation, caution elevation. And we're clear. And Corey's body's off. That means we're getting close to the minute mark. We should probably decide real quick, being a prestigious race and all, but in a main, if you lose a body, I don't think you can finish. I mean, short course, for example, would be a second quicker, and there's always a noticeable difference. Off the Walls RC loves helping you repair your cars. We don't even charge you. Corey right there is the one that'll be working on it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Three down, 2 left. Time clock expired. Oh
Cody
no,
Greenwell
the
done.
6'4" arm that's back ordered.
Jeff Adolph done.
He's gonna be ripping my truck apart. All right, that's a race. Corey will still claim that 2 spot, actually. So Jeff, Corey, Cody.
The race is completed.
It's a rookie class of 3. Someone like Jimmy should probably jump in tomorrow and try to win some of that prize money. Right, Jimmy? Yeah, I think so. Bring that RV up tomorrow. First, second, and third do get paid on those A mains. Covered, kind of covered, mostly covered. Hey, Gray, you want to grab one of the buckets on the inside here? These guys will run the, oh, we got her covered. We're actually good. Okay, track open.
Robert Schwartz. James Blocker.
Quite a bit of lot on the line for the rookie drivers. I
David
think
Bowdish.
everybody's in contention for a series award as well. Everybody out there, that is.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop should be live on your next time around. We'll let James get across. All right, spread them out if you like. Loop is live. This final heat will conclude round one of qualifiers. So far, I haven't heard anybody wanting to change up the running order, but let me know if you do have an opinion on that. If you want to split 7 to 4 and 3 with a promise of quarter marshaling, we can do that. No. My theory on that expert is expert drivers should be able to handle 7 on this track. But Jeff, what boat are you on? Okay. Two down, 3 to go. If I were going to split a heat up, it'd probably be that sportsman group. Pretty busy out there. Those guys did not have it easy. We are at the halfway mark. Robert's got plenty of clear track to put down his win and run. Best qualifier will count to place you in those mains. One minute, 30 seconds remaining on that time clock. Robert Short's at a 17 lap, 5:05 pace. Make that a 5:02. Getting closer and closer to an 18 lap pace. Corey Frisbee, I'll let you do a resort. I'm going to jump in on the two-wheel drive and try to get a heat in. 10 seconds remaining on the master clock.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robert Schwartz done.
That's yo.
All drivers are finished.
That's
James
a race.
Walker done.
All right, let's dive into that second round of qualifying.
The race is completed. Paul Thacker. Lincoln Just.
Track is closed. Can I get someone on 2 and I'll be happy? Thank you, Gray. Track is open.
Walls. Ben Adolph. Justin Greenwell. Dennis Johnson.
I'll give you guys like 2 laps, and then as soon as Dennis drives past the finish line, I'll start the loop. Oh, wait, never mind. Jeff, after Jeff. Okay. No. I'm going to wait until you actually go through, and then I'll start.
Jeff Adolph.
All right, I'm going to start it. Loop is live.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, minute and 20 seconds in. Jesse Walls is in first, Lincoln Justin second, Ben Adolph in third, Paul Thacker in fourth. Looks like Paul Thacker is out of this one as well. Ooh, Jesse keeps on changing his fast time right now. He's at a 15.5 at the moment, and he's in first. Ben Adolph is about 5 seconds behind him. Lincoln Just is 2 seconds behind Ben Adolph. Justin Greenwell is about a second behind Lincoln Just. Pretty much halfway through the race, Jesse's still holding that first place, and his pace is at 5 minute 5:13. Ooh, looks like Dennis Johnson wants to be in the third place at the moment. Ben Adolph in second. Jesse Walls still in first. Ooh, looks like Jesse's shaving down his pace time. Right now, he's at 19 laps with a 5:09. Ben Adolph is right behind him with a 19 lap 5:12. "20 seconds left. Jesse's still in first. He's at 3 seconds ahead of Ben Adolph. Lincoln Just is in third. He's about 14 seconds behind Ben Adolph. Dennis Johnson is in fourth. Justin Greenwell in third, and Jeff Adolph in sixth.
5, 4, 3,
Fifth and sixth.
2,
Sorry.
1. Jeff Adolph done. Ben Adolph done. Lincoln Just done. Justin Greenwell done. Walls done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Dennis
Jesse
Johnson
took
done.
first, Ben Adolph took second, Lincoln Just took third, Dennis Johnson took fourth. Justin Greenwell took fifth, and Jeff Adolph took sixth.
The race is completed.
It should be over there, the battery, the other chart. Oh.
Ben Trocchi.
While we're waiting, a quarter marshal reminder for everybody is that the cars have the right of way. It is tricky. You got to be quick sometimes, especially with this big jump. They're flying out of nowhere, but we just can't get in the way of the guys. They're still racing. Where would we put an inexperienced person? That's the question. Probably. All right, we'll do that from now on. That's our MO. Bucket 2 will be the most inexperienced. Okay, track open. Let them rip.
Dan Peary, Ken Peary, Zach Hayes, Cody Greenwell, Ryan Bodish, Christian Cook.
Some of these sportsman cars seem to have some rare earth magnets that just attract other cars, no matter how hard you try. Do let me know if you want me to split this in 4 and 3. That is an option for the third round qualified and possibly fourth. All right, looking pretty spread out. I'll look for a gap and that loop will go live soon. Loop is live, loop is live. Dan and Ben on the top. It's a battle. Ben just grabbed that first place, but only by 1/10 of a second. Those guys are going to battle to the end. Ryan Bodish only 2 seconds back from there. Cody 1 second back. Christian less than that. Running tight. We're at the halfway mark. Dan Perry has stretched it out. He's got 7 seconds over Chalky. It is Cody Greenwell and Ryan right on his tail with Christian there as well. So your battle, Ben, Cody, Ryan, Christian, all running very close. Dan Perry stretching out his lead. Just under a minute and a half. Dan's found 12 seconds ahead of the rest of the field. It's Ben Trocchi claiming the 2, now looking a bit more comfortable there. Cody on the 3 with Christian right on his tail. Less than half a second.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's gonna be a battle to the last lap for third place. Cody and Christian still battling till the computer calls
Christian
their name.
done. Ryan Bodish done. Dan Perry done. Cody Greenwell done.
Christian snags
Ken Perry
third.
done. Ben Trocchi done. All drivers are finished.
Some
Zach
good
Hayes
battles
done.
in there. Dan on the top spot. Ben Trocchi on the 2. Christian on the 3. Cody having to settle for the 4. Ryan on the 5. Ken on the 6. That's a whole lot of sportsman drivers. Good job, you guys.
The race is completed.
Actually, wouldn't he, if he runs through the loop, I could literally drag him in, right?
Paul Thacker.
Okay, you're in it. Is someone underneath me already? Can I get someone on 2? Okay, Dan's getting there. Trocchi, take 3. Okay, we got all our marshals. Track is open.
Justin Greenwell. Ben Adolph. Walls. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dennis Johnson.
All right, looks like everyone's spread out nicely. Loop is live. All right, just about 2 minutes in. Jesse Walls is in first. Ben Adolph is in second, 4 seconds behind him. Paul Thacker is in third. He's about a second and a half behind Ben Adolph. Dennis Johnson's in fourth. Justin Greenwell in fifth. Jesse's pulling fast ones. He's got a 15-0 right now. Ben Adolph isn't that far away. He's a 15-2. Ooh, Jesse keeps on pulling tenths off his fast lap. Now he's 15:08. Ooh, looks like Paul Thacker took second. Jesse's still in first. Paul Thacker is about 5 seconds behind him. Ben Adolph is in third, but he's only about 0.2 seconds behind Paul. Ooh, that's a good battle right now. Ben Adolph and Paul Thacker trying to take that second placement. They're only about a second between each other. Ben Adolph is in second at the moment. Just about 40 seconds left. Jesse Wall still in first with a pace of 19 laps, 5:01. Ben Adolph is in second with a pace of 19 laps, 5:06. Paul Thacker with 19, 5:07.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next up should be the second heat of the four-wheel drive buggies.
Ben Adolph done. Walls done. Paul Thacker done. All drivers are finished. Dennis Johnson done.
All right, Jesse took first, Paul took second, Ben Adolph took third, Dennis Johnson took fourth, Justin Greenwell took fifth.
The race is completed. Lincoln Just.
Got my sub headed down. If you were racing in that last race, please have a substitute. Looks like we are covered. Track is open.
Jeff Adolph. Dan Perry. Ben Trocki. Zach Hayes.
Jeff Adolph's got some speed out there. I think that's still the Coyote motor, pert near flat landing off a 20-foot jump with an 8-foot deck. It's about a 30-foot run. All right, getting close to that loop. Spread them out. Loop is live. Oh no, Ben with an aggressive pass through the stairs and it did not pay off. A heads up that Zach will be racing longer than everybody else. There was another 6-second lap. I have a plan to fix it, but do know that Zach's gonna have a lap or two after everybody else. Three down, 2 to go. Computer fix, sorry for the break. Jeff Adolph on that top spot. Lincoln just about 5 seconds back from there. Dan Perry about 3 seconds back from there. One minute left on the clock, and a battle is a brewing for the top spot. Jeff Adolph sitting in it. Lincoln just about a second and a half back.
4, 3, 2, 1.
When you do hear your name called, be careful getting off the track. Quarter marshals, stay where you're at. Zach's going to probably end up with a lap or two after everybody else.
Lincoln just done. Ben Trocki done. Jeff Adol done. Dan Perry done.
All right, Zach is the only one running out there, so no one else should be in his way. Might have one more lap, Zach. Humor me. Keep running, keep running.
All drivers are finished.
There you go. Thank
Zach
you, sir.
Hayes done.
That throttle on the quarter pipe will get you. I say wheeling off that thing. Woo. Deceleration and brake in that quarter pipe.
The race is completed.
Right, we got some short course, and after short course stadium, hopefully these guys get a more clean run. Both short course and stadium got the raw end of the deal last go around. He's pretty happy. I've got a minimum lap time problem, and first happened to somebody else and then you, but you got a 6-second lap to start it off. So I delete that lap, and that kind of like starts your time clock a lot later. I've got a minimum lap time of 7. Computer things. Nothing you did. Get a quarter marshal on bucket 4, a quarter marshal on 2. Hey, Robert, for your safety, I would move that bucket about 3 feet over just so you don't catch a car to the grill, to your grill. All right, quarters are covered, and track is open.
Christian Cook. Ken Perry. Carl Blocker. Nicole Bruner. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, next time you come around, Loop will be live. Loop is live. Carl Blocker being the gentleman out there. Got into the back of Nicole a little bit, let her get that spot back. That is some strong sportsmanship from a guy who's contending for everything. At the minute and a half mark, I got Christian Cook running on top, currently running a TQ pace. Ken Perry only 2.5 seconds back from there. Carl Blocker only a couple seconds back from him. One and two on the computer, or 1 and 2 on the track. That is your battle, pink and blue of Christian, with Ken Perry right behind him. 1.5 seconds separation on the clock. Ken gets around him on the track. Now he's just got to gap it out about a corner. At the halfway mark, just a few seconds off of that TQ pace, so Carl Blocker's still holding that TQ pace. We've got over 2 minutes of racing. Of course, he got that done in the last qualifier. Top three are separated by 1 second. Christian, Carl, and Ken, 1 second full separation. And they are all just tickling that TQ pace that Carl set in the last round. With a minute on the clock, Carl slides into that number 1 spot. Christian very close behind him. Christian steals it back for position and TQ, but he's on his lid. That's not going to be helpful. Oh, every second's so valuable in this run.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nicole Bruner done. Ken Perry done. Christian Cook done.
Ken
All
Perry
drivers are
grabs
finished.
that 2 spot.
Carl Blocker done.
Carl will win it by 0.8 seconds. Ken in 2, 0.1 seconds ahead of. I lost my train of thought. That was a close race. Carl, Ken, Christian, file running order. Carl will maintain his TQ.
The race is completed.
All right, with just 4 drivers in that last one, we could certainly use a volunteer quarter marshal.
Dan Perry. Ben Adolph.
Justin's going to cover for somebody. That just leaves bucket 2. Oh, here come the short course guys. So we got 2 more headed out. Oh, no one under me. Thanks, Justin. All right, we got some serious coverage now. No excuses. Let's hold these things in one piece. Track is open. Fire them up. Warm up those engines.
Jeff Adolph. Cody Greenwell.
Corey just getting on track. We'll give him a couple laps.
Corey Frisbee. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I see Dan
30
waiting for the
seconds to the
clock.
start
Let's
of the
make that
race.
loop live right before he gets through. Loop is live. Dan, your time has not started yet. You'll start the next time around. Oh no, we've already lost two contenders. That's going to give these guys plenty of open track. That best qualifying run will place you in the mains. One will count. That will be the position you start in all day tomorrow. Two down, three to go. I got Corey on the top spot. Ben 1/2 second behind and charging. Dan just jumped into the two, so we got Ben, Dan, Corey. Only 3 seconds separation there between all of them. Three down, two to go. I got Ben up by 2.6. And that puts Dan and Corey within 1/2 second of each other. Dan in the 2 spot. He's catching Ben. Only about a second to go. One minute left on the clock. Ben on top. Dan now 2.5 back. Corey 1 second back from there. Purple truck is your leader. Blue truck in 2. Yellow in 3. And we lost 2 of our drivers out of this race again. It's getting heated now. Less than a second from the top spot to the bottom spot of these 3 drivers.
Five, 4, 3.
This
2,
will come down to the
1.
wire for every position out there. Every corner's counting right now.
Ben Adolph done. Corey Frisbee done. All drivers are finished. Dan Perry
Another
done.
intensely close race. Ben takes it by a second. Corey in the 2. Dan a half second off that.
The race is completed.
Uh-oh. Looking for bucket 2, possibly bucket 4 or 5. That should probably work for this race. All right, we got coverage. Track is open. All right, David's got to get a run in. He had a mechanical on that last one. Time to beat is
45
Robert
seconds to the start of the race.
17.502.
Seconds to the start of the race. James Blocker. Robert Schwartz. David Bodish.
Peeling off to the right again, huh? Your trim just keeps going out of whack. Might have killed that servo. We do have a sale on ProTech servos. We have to buy them 5 or 10 at a time to get our free shipping sometimes, or reduced shipping. Anyway, there's a bunch of really cheap ProTech servos in there. Couldn't get them anywhere near that online even. We'll let David call him and make sure he gets his car running. True. All right, I think David's happy with the car at the moment. Loop is live. Loop is live. This is the last heat for our second round of qualifying. We'll move right into the third round of qualifying. After that, I envision printing out some results, let you guys study them, take some input, and make a decision on a fourth qualifier. For the next race, we will need some agile volunteer quarter marshals. We'll run some four-wheel drive buggy. Intensity will be high. Oh, sorry. Next up, excuse me, would be two-wheel drive expert, but nonetheless, high intensity. At the 1.5 minutes in, 3.5 to go, looks like David is running that top spot on a TQ pace. Halfway through the race, we now have a battle on that 1 and 2. David and Robert, 1/10 of a second between them. Minute and a half remaining on this clock. Robert has taken over that lead. David 4 seconds back from there. Reminder once again, we'll need some agile volunteer quarter marshals for the next one. We'll start qualifying round 3, and two-wheel drive expert will be running with 7 cars out there. The Robert David battles back down to 1 second. Robert on the top spot.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time clock expired. Keep running till you hear your name. Corey, you're up for RD.
Robert Schwartz done. David Bodish done.
Ooh, Robert takes it by a long ways at the end.
All drivers are finished. James Blocker done.
Good job, rookie drivers. We're thankful to have you out here.
The race is completed. Paul Thacker. Paul Thacker.
Hey, Ryan, you want to take that 3 spot? You want to take the 3? All right. Looks like we got our marshals. The track is open.
Ben Adolph. Lincoln Just. Dennis Johnson. Justin Greenwell. Walls.
Is Jeff not racing this one? Okay. All right, after Ben, loop is live. Oh, Paul Thacker, my bad. All right, just about a minute and 40 seconds in. Jesse's in first, Paul Thacker in second. He's about a half a second behind him. Ooh, scratch that. Paul Thacker took first, but Jesse's only 0.0 seconds behind him. Oh, nope, they keep on swapping back and forth. Lincoln Justice in third, Justin Greenwell in fourth, Dennis Johnson in fifth. Ooh, Ben Adolph actually took third. Paul Thacker in first, but he's only 0.3 seconds ahead. Looks like Justin Greenwell snuck in third, Dennis Johnson in fourth, Lincoln Justin fifth, and Ben Adolph in sixth. Just about 2 minutes left. Jesse's still in first. Paul Thacker's about 3 seconds behind him. Justin Greenwell, Dennis Johnson in third. Justin Greenwell in fourth. And Lincoln Justin fifth and Ben Adolph in sixth. Looks like Jesse's starting to get a good, healthy lead. He's 8 seconds ahead of Paul Thacker. Dennis Johnson is about 2 seconds behind Paul Thacker at the moment. Ooh, it looks like Dennis Johnson's pulling a heater. He's a fast lap of 15.3. About 30 seconds left. Jesse's still in first. He's 9 seconds ahead of Paul Thacker. Paul Thacker in second. Dennis Johnson in third.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Justin Greenwell done.
Next up should be Tool Jazz Sportsman.
Walls done. Paul Thacker done. All drivers are finished. Dennis Johnson done.
All right. Jesse took first. Paul Thacker took second. Dennis Johnson took third. Justin Greenwell took fourth. Lincoln Just took fifth. And Ben Adolph took sixth.
The race is completed. Dan Perry.
All right, Dan Perry's figured out how to work through traffic and break that lead. Bit of patience and a bit of hammering down. It's an art. And it's especially hard and especially trying in this one with 7 drivers in there. Track open.
Cody Greenwell, Ken Perry, Christian Cook, Ben Trocchi, Ryan Bodish.
Getting close to that final count. Loop is live. Just past the 1.5-minute mark. Surprise, surprise, it's Dan Perry on the top spot. He's up about 7. Cody on the 2. And then it's a battle all the way through. Cody, Ben, Christian right on top of each other. That's 2, 3, and 4. All right, do remember to hop out of that race line if you do need to stop and let somebody through. It's busy out there. Whoa. Minute and a half remaining. Dan Perry with a little bit of bad luck out there gets Ben somewhat closer. Ben Trocchi's got about 4 seconds to catch him. Cody Greenwell on the 3. He's looking pretty comfortable there. Cody Greenwell moves into that 2 spot with 1 minute remaining. Him and Ben Trocchi will be battling to the line. .30 left on the clock. Ben Trocchi takes that 2 spot back. Dan is comfortably checked out once again. That puts Cody on the 3.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dan Perry done. Ben Trocchi done. Christian Cook done. Ryan Bodish done. Cody Greenwell done. Ken Perry done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Zach Hayes done.
Dan on the 1, Ben on the 2, Cody on the 3, Christian claiming 4, Ken on the 5.
The race is completed. Paul Thacker.
Hey, Paul, the track is closed. There's someone underneath me already, right? Okay. Well, we got all our marshals. Track is open.
Justin Greenwell. Ben Adolph. Dennis Johnson. Walls.
All right, one more lap and I'll put the loop live.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, after Ben runs around the loop, then I'll start it. Oh, Justin, your wing's broken. everyone's pretty well spread out. Minute 30 in, Ben Adolph in first, Jesse Wall in second. He's about a second and a half behind him. Dennis Johnson in third. He's a second and a half behind Jesse Walls. Paul Thacker took third. Dennis Johnson's in fourth. He's only 0.5 seconds behind him. Justin Greenwell in fifth. Just about halfway through the race, Ben Adolph still holding his ground, still in first. Jesse Walls in second. He's 3 seconds behind him. Dennis Johnson's in third. He's a second behind Jesse. Paul Thacker in fourth. He's 3 seconds behind Dennis. Looks like Ben Adolph's pace is going to be at 20 laps, 5:12. And he's still holding that first place, about a minute and 40 seconds left. Ooh, Paul Thacker just pulled a fast lap of 14.6. And that allowed him to take second. Right now, it's Ben Adolph in first, Paul Thacker in second, Jesse Walls in third. Oh, Paul Thacker parked it in the wrong spot, allowed Jesse to take second. Now Paul Thacker in third, half second behind him. Ooh, Dennis just snuck around and actually took second. Paul Thacker in third, Jesse in fourth. Just about 10 seconds left. Ben Adolph still in first. Paul Thacker in second. Dennis Johnson in third. Jesse in fourth.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Paul Thacker done. Dennis Johnson done. Walls done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
Ben Adolph
Adolph
took
done.
that one. Paul Thacker in second. Jesse in third. Dennis in fourth.
The race is completed. Dan Perry. Lincoln Just. Ben Trocchi.
Spots are covered. Track is open. It's Ben Adolph in that last race with a TQ, 20 laps. Track's never seen 20. Another record broken that last race. Paul Thacker with a 14.6. I think the second fastest to that was Ben Adolph at a 14.9. Pretty incredible.
Zach Hayes. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, next time around, Luke will be, wait, where's Jeff Adolph? Oh, he left.
15
Luke will
seconds
be
to the start
live.
of the
Luke will be
race.
live. Luke is live. Please don't stop in the middle of the track. I was going to do a special event and put Dan and Ben head to head, but I think this race is going to do that for us. But it's with the four-wheel drives this time. Dan Perry 1 second ahead of Ben Trocchi, and they got nothing but open track. Oh, now it's really a head-to-head. All the corner marshals you need. Okay, look both ways before you cross those paths. Racers on track have the right of way. The urgency is going to be after the racers have passed, so you can run across the track, corner marshals. 0.3 seconds between them, head-to-head battle. These guys are no strangers to battling each other. Trocchi going for the triple stair move. Did not work out. Let's see our spread this time around. We still have over 2 minutes of racing left. 5 seconds. Favor to Dan. Oh. Oh no. All right, Trocchi, just pulled 20 laps in TQ. You got the whole track and all the corners. One minute 45 remaining. is moving up that leaderboard quickly. 18.511 puts him just behind Dennis Johnson. .45 seconds remaining plus a lap or two. On pace, 18.510. If he could shave 3 seconds, he could move up into that A main most likely. Oh no, they're all broke.
The race is completed.
All right, short course. You guys are up. Short course, big kahuna, Carl Blocker on track. Right, we ended up with a bunch of volunteers, but we know Zach Hayes, Dan Perry, Jeff's gone, Lincoln Just, Trocky, they should all be out to corner. Probably relieve some of those other quarter marshals. They've been doing a lot of volunteering. That's looking good, all right. Whoa, don't run over. There you go, track open.
Christian Cook, Carl Blocker, Ken Perry, Nicole Bruner. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Next time around, Loop will be live.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Loop is live, Loop is live. Quarter marshals, there's a broken car. You just set it down out of the way and keep doing your important job of quarter marshaling. We don't need to stop and go return the cars. All right, these guys get some open track this time to battle it out. Any one of these guys fully capable of winning. At the moment, though, it is the guy who's on a rein, Carl Blocker. He's up about 3 seconds. Christian holding down that 2 spot. Ken's got some work to do to catch him, but there's over 3 minutes left on that clock. Ken Perry is catching up, just 2 seconds to catch Christian. Meanwhile, Carl Blocker is checking out. He's 8 seconds up on the field. One minute left on that master time clock. At the moment, pretty spread out. Christian is chopping down on some of Carl's lead. He's got it down to 5.5 seconds. Still quite a good cushion for Carl. Oh, it's down to 3.5. Could be doable. 35 seconds on the clock.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Christian Cook done. Ken Perry done.
All right,
drivers are
Carl
finished.
Blocker takes
Carl
that
Blocker
win
done.
by a healthy margin and improves his already TQ pace.
The race is completed.
Thanks, guys.
Ben Adolf.
Stadium Trucks looking pretty tight on the TQ leaderboard. Ben Adolf, 18.512. Corey, 18.513. Dan, 18.514. These guys have had some good battles today. Track is open. Track is open.
Cody Greenwell. Corey Frisbee. Dan Peary.
All right, I think everyone's good and warmed up. After Cody comes across, I'll get that loop live. Loop live. Perfect job of quarter marshaling there, Carl. Waiting for those guys to come through. That was beautiful. At the minute and a half mark, Corey Frisbee is running with this one. He's got about a 5-second gap. The rest of the drivers are right on top of each other. Ben, Cody, and Dan, 1 second separation. All right. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Everyone is now within 1 second of each other at most. All drivers. Three down, 2 to go. Ben, Corey, Dan, Cody. appears we're a bit off pace from some of our other qualifiers. Everyone on a 17 lap pace currently. Top three were running 18 laps last time. .30 seconds on the clock. I got Ben up by 5. Corey sitting on that 2. He's about 10 seconds up on Dan. So pretty well spread out. Good 5+ seconds between each driver.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rookie drivers, you guys will be battling it out again. Rookie drivers up next.
Corey Frisbee done. Cody Greenwell done. Ben Adolph done. All drivers are finished. Dan Perry done.
All right, so rookie drivers up next. That will round out the third round of
The race is
qualifying.
completed.
You can check the tablet, or if you're able to get coverage, your phone to find out where you are sitting qualify-wise. We do have a decision to collectively make whether or not we want to run 4 qualifiers today. It's doable. I'm open to either. Ryan votes 3. Ryan, was that a vote for 3? Okay. Could do some heads up racing. Put 20 bucks down and call out your nemesis. Looking for a corner on bucket 2, corner on bucket 4. These guys are ready to roll. I guess, Ryan, if we just want to move you up, yeah, either way, find one of those spots. That'll be good. All right, we're covered there. Track is open.
David Bodish. Robert Schwartz. James Blocker. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live next
15
time
seconds
around.
to the start of the race.
Loop is live. One and a half minutes in. Looks like Robert's trying to run away with this one. He's 11 seconds up now. David on the 2. James actually pretty close on that 3. Halfway through the race, it's Robert, David, and James. Everybody's looking pretty spread out at the moment. Minute and a half remaining on that time clock. Fast laps are very evenly matched. Robert's 15.3 to David's 15.4. It's purely a game of consistency. "30 seconds left on the clock. This will round out our 3 qualifiers. General consensus seems to be to leave it at that with our 3 qualifiers. Could run some fun races if anybody wanted to. Could do some heads up or any other kind of battle you want to put together.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robert Schwartz done. David Bodish done.
I'll have to look into that one. That's
All
a
drivers
race.
are finished.
Good job.
James Blocker done.
All right, so the general game plan
The race
for
is
tomorrow,
completed.
I'll do a last chance qualifier. At some point, we'll just fit it into practice, only for the people that weren't here today, just so we can place them in the correct main, assuming we have multiple mains within a grouping. And then we'll be on to those AAAs. That's going to be fun. I will work on printing those results for anybody who wants to see them in black and white.
Dennis Johnson.
Results are printing, track is open, lap timer's on if you want to catch some practice. If anyone has a harebrained idea for a fun race, either head to head or a certain grouping, let me know and I'll make it happen.
16 flat. $20.3. $15.8. Paul Thacker. $15.9. $15.5. $17.7. $22 flat. $18.5. Ben Trocchi. $15.5. Ryan Bodish. 17-9. 16-1. 18-5. 16-6. 16 flat. 20 flat. 17-8. 15-4. 13-5. 15-8. 15-1. 38.6. 15-3. 17-2. 19-1. 38.9. 14-1. 36 flat. 14-1. 17-5. 35.6. 12-4. 15-9. 47.7. 14-3. 15-1. 17-3. 31.4. 25.9. 23 flat. 'David Bodish, 17-4. 16 flat. 'Robert Schwartz, 16-3. 17-2. 42.7. 24.2. 15-5. 18-2. 13-7. 17-3. 13-7. 28.6. 16 flat. 17-5. 19-2. 14-7. 16-6. 16-4. 18-7. 18-9. 13-5. 15-5. 16-6. 18-2. 18 flat. 12-8. 15-7. 17-1. 16-5. 12-9. 103.8. 15-7. 307.5. 18-1, 15-3, 19-6, 25.7, 19-4, 15-5, 17-7, 16-6, 27 flat, 14-6, 113.9, 15-2, 18 flat, 13-4, 29.3, 18-4, 15-6, 114.7, 15 flat, 17-4, 15-9, 103.3, 16-4, 16-7, 17-1, 30.8, 15-1, 19-9, 18 flat, 16-6, 101.7, 15-7, 17-7, 16-7, 14-5, 17-7, 16-5, 16-5, 15-6, 14-9, 17-3, 27.9, 15-6, 15-3, 15-5, 112.7, 17-5, 18-6, 15 flat, 13-5, 16-7, 39.6, 17-8, 17-9, 13-9, 14-3, 16-2, 18-2, 26.5, 17-1, 14-7, 18-2, 17-4, 13-8, 18-6, 52 flat, 4, 0.7, 18-3, 15-4, 18-4, 18-2, 17-3, 16-1, 16-9, 16-4, 16-7, 17-8, 16-3, 15-5, 13-9, 13-7, 15-9, 15-7, 15-1, 14-5, 15-9, 16-1, 18-6, 15-7, 13-3, 13-6, 15-9, 142.6, 14-7, 19-5, 14-2, 15-4, 13-7, 19-2, 114.5, 16-4, 15-9, 13-1, 16-6, 15-4, 19-5, 15-4, 47.7, 17-2, 21.2, 24.3, 16 flat, 14-2, 16-1, 16-3, 21.9, 13-8, 31 flat, 15-6, 34.3, 30.7, 13-7, 34.1, 28.1, 15-9, 14 flat, 20 flat, 16-3, 27 flat, 16-9, 16-5, 21.1, 102.8, 20.3, 24.2, 101.4, 17 flat, 18-5, 14-2, 16-3, 15-7, 13-8, 17-5, 17-1, 16 flat, 14-7, 15-8, Robert Schwartz, 16-9, 33.2, 16-2, 16-4, 18-5, 15-5, 15-4. 15-3. 16-3. Paul Thacker, 15 flat. 118.8. 18-7. 129.8. 16-7. 16-2. 19-3. 17-6. 20.8. 18-1. 16-9. 20.4. 40.1. 16-5. 20.3. 17-7. 16-9. 15-7. 16-9. 26.3. 138.2. 15-8. 16-2. 15 flat. 16-8. 24.7. 55.5. 23.2. 21.1. 16 flat. 16-1. 14-4. 23.7. 17-7. 15-8. 15-9. 40.7. 14-7. 31.2. 16-6. 14-4. 15-2. 48 flat. 14-4. 18-7. 17-7. 16 flat. 16-6. 17-9. 19-2. 22.4. 20 flat. 26.2. 14-5. 15-8. 16-6. 16-9. 15-9. 16-7. 16-6. 18-7. 13-9. 32 flat. 16-1. 16-4. 14-5. 21.5. 15-6. 15-5. 14-8. 15-9. 16-8. 17-7. 15-5. 45.7. 16-5. 16-4. 17-4. 55.5. 17-5. 18-8. 14-8. 24.3. 17-1. 18-8. 22.2. 15-2. 16-6. 17-2. 14-5. 29.2. 16 flat. 15-9. 17-3. 20.9. 18-8. 14-9. 16-4. 15-4. 16-9. 16-3. 15-8. 18-9. 17-3. 3-15 flat. 14-1. 15-9. 28.6. 19-8. 16-3. 28.2. 16-4. 14-5. 16-6. 17-5. 48.4. 14-4. 15-9. 17-2. 15-5. 29.7. 16-7. 15-8. 14-9. 17 flat. 40.8. 20.7. 16-9. 14-2. 45.4. 17-3. 18 flat, 17-7, 13-6, 13-6, 16-5, 16 flat, 14-1, 17-3, 32.5, 14-8, 29 flat, 17-6, 15-8, 24.3, 26 flat, 17 flat, 14-3, 15-5, 16-8, 13-7, 16-6, 15-6, 13-6, 16-6, 15-5, 15-8, 15-5, 15-7, 15-3, 14-9, 20.8, 14-1, 16-9, 14-4, 32.6, Dennis Johnson, 16-1, 13-7, 16-2, 17-1, 26.9, 19 flat, 17-3, 15-8, 28.9, 15-5, 17-9, 20.8, 17-3, 22.8, Dan Peary, 15-5, Ken Perry. "30 flat, 15 flat, 39.4, 16/8, 16/9, 35 flat, 18 flat, 27.9, 18/3, 15/2, 16/3, 14 flat, 17/9, 14/7, 16/1, 14/8, 14/3, 19/1, 19 flat, 18/7, 'Dennis Johnson, 16/3, 17/7, 16/6, 38.5, 16/4, nineteen three, fifty-two point nine, thirty-two point one, 35.6. 22 flat. Ken Perry. 19-4. 16-7. 32.5. 57.2. 17-2. 42.9. 24.8. 13-4. 25.6. 13 flat. 16-8. 18-2. 31.7. 32.9. 19-8. 17-1. 24.9. 18 flat. 27.3. 15-4. 16-9. Ryan Bodish. 15-1. 19-4. 25.9. 18-3. 16 flat. 39.4. 19 flat. 14-9. 16-5. 32.7. 17-4. 31.8. 16-3. 49.8. 17-4. 14-4. 16 flat. 19-6. 30.2. 37.2. 15-5. 24 flat. 16-1. 28.7. 20.5. 18-6. 17-8. 14-1. 16-7. 17-7. 13-3. 16-6. 14-3. 21.7. 111.3. 13-5. 17-3. 16-3. 13-7. 15-8. 16-3. 16-4. 14-8. 17-3. 17-9. 29.3. 25.3. 24.2. 19-1. 17-9. 20.4. 20.1. 17-2. 19 flat. 20 flat. 17-2. 13-8. 15-1. 34.2. 15-6. 14-7. 14-4. 13-3. 13-5. 16-9. 108.6. 14-6. 220.6. 18-1. 13-5. 18-2. 21.8. 58.3. 17.3. 14.7. 45.9. 16.8. 18 flat. 25.3. 18.2. 16.2. 46.3. 20.3. 16.8. 15.6. 18.2. 18.4. 16.3. 19.8. 17.6. 18.4. 22.3. 21.4. 18.5. 17.9. 16.6. 14.5. 25.3. 18.8. 15.3. 16.6. 27 flat. 15.3. 16.4. 14.5. 14.1. 27.1. 14.2. 59.8. 13.7. 23.7. 19.4. 14.6. 22.1. 15.1. 13.4. 13-9. 26.3. 14-2. 226.7. 17-9. 15-2. 14-3. 17-9. 16-3. 17-1. 14-9. 19-1. 27.6. 18-5. 21.2. 13-5. 16-7. 13-6. 18-3. 17-2. 34.2. 13-5. 19-5. 14-3. 14-5. 31.6. 18-5. 16-9. 14-6. 16-9. 23.9. 34.3. Nineteen flat. 17.5. 14.2. 17 flat. 14.7. 17.4. 14.8. 18.6. 14.3. 17 flat. 14.3. 16.7. 18 flat. 44 flat. 16.5. 14.6. 16.2. 14.6. 33.8. 18.3. 17.7. 17.5. 16.3. 16.7. 16.3. 16-6. 17-6.